May I have your kind attention, please? I request you all to kindly be seated, please. And I further request you to kindly keep your mobile phone on the silent mode. Thank you. May I have your kind attention, please? The parents with small kids are requested to sit in the auditorium 1. I'll repeat. The parents with small kids are requested to sit in the auditorium 1. Thank you. Since the capacity in this auditorium is already full, I request the parents to please proceed to auditorium 1. There will be a live streaming of the event. Thank you. वॉलंटियर्स उनको बोलिए कि बच्चों को यहाँ नहीं है, आप यहाँ चले जाएं, साथ में जाओ प्लीज़। और कैपेसिटी फुल है तो साथ में जाओ ऑडिटोरियम। academic procession is entering the auditorium now. The distinguished guests and the students are requested to please stand up and remain standing till the members of the academic procession take their respective seats.
वृषभो विश्वरूपः छन्दोऽभ्योऽमृताः सम्बभूव समेन्द्रो मेधयाः शृणोतु अमृतस्य देवधारणो भूयासं शरीरं मे विचर्षणं जिह्वा मे मधुमत्तमा कर्णाभ्यां भूरिविश्रुवं ब्रह्मणः कोशोऽसि मेधया पिहितः श्रुतं मे गोपाय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ वेदा देवी जुषमाणा न आगाः विश्वाची भद्रा सुमनस्य माना त्वया जुष्टानुदमाना दुरुक्तान् बृहद्वदेव विदते सुवीराः त्वया जुष्टऋषिर्भवति देवि त्वया ब्रह्मा गतश्रीरुतत्वया त्वया जुष्टश्चित्रं विन्दते वसुसानो जुषस्व द्रविणो न मेदे मेधामहीन्द्रो ददातु मेधां देवी सरस्वती मेधां मे अश्विना भुवावा दत्तां पुष्करस्रजा अप्सरासु जया मेधा गन्धर्वेषु जयन्मनः दैवी मेधा सरस्वती सामा मेधा सुरभिर्जुषतागु स्वाहा आमा मेधा सुरभिर्विश्वरूपा हिरण्यवर्णा जगती जगम्या ऊर्जस्वती पयसा बिम्बमाना सामा मेधा सुप्रतीका जुषन्ताम् मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मय्यग्निस्तेजो ददातु मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयीन्द्र इन्द्रियं ददातु मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयि सूर्यो व्राजो ददातु ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
Honorable Chancellor, I request Your Honor to declare the 8th Convocation of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research open.
As Chancellor, I declare the 8th Convocation of the Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research open.
We are extremely delighted to have the Honorable Minister of State, Independent Charge of the Ministry of Science and Technology, Minister of State, Independent Charge of the Ministry of Earth Science, Minister of State in the Prime Minister Office, Minister of Personnel, Public Grievance and Pensions, Department of Atomic Energy, Department of Space and the Vice President CSIR, Dr. Jitendra Singh Ji, who has agreed to grace the occasion in spite of his extremely busy schedule. I request the Honorable Chancellor, Professor P. Balaram, to please welcome the Honorable Chief Guest. We are fortunate to have very eminent scientists, the principal scientific advisor to the Government of India, Professor Ajay Kumar Sood as the guest of honor. I request the director, Professor Manoj Dhar, to please welcome the guest of honor. We are delighted to have among us today our very special guest, Professor N. Kalai Silvi, Director General, CSIR and Secretary, DSIR. I request the Director, ACSIR, Manoj Dhar, to please welcome our honorable guest. We feel honored to welcome our special guest, Professor Rajiv Bahel, Secretary, Department of Health Research and Director General, ICMR. I request the Director, ACSR, Professor Manoj Dhar, to please welcome our special guest. We feel grateful for the leadership and constant guidance of our Honorable Chancellor, Professor P. Balram. I request the Director, ACSR, Manoj Dhar, to please honor the Chancellor. I now request the Director, ACSR, Professor Manoj Dhar, to make his presentation.
Good morning. Our most respected Chief Guest, Dr. Jitendra Singh Ji, Honorable Union Minister of Science and Technology, esteemed Guest of Honor, Professor Ajay Kumar Sood, Principal Scientific Advisor to the Government of India, our distinguished Chancellor, Professor P. Balram, distinguished awardees, Dr. R. A. Mashelkar, Professor S. K. Brahmachari, Dr. R. Ramasamy, Professor Suresh Bhargav, special guests, Dr. N. Kalai Selvi, Director General CSIR, and Dr. Rajiv Bahel, Director General ICMR, distinguished guests, members of the Senate, members of BOG, directors of national institutes, associate director ACSIR, deans, associate deans, ACSIR coordinators, faculty members, graduates, their families, ladies and gentlemen. Let me, on behalf of the entire ACSIR family, and on my personal behalf, extend a very warm welcome to you all. Today is a momentous occasion as we come together to celebrate the 8th Convocation of ACSIR. This event is not only a tribute to the unwavering dedication and hard work of our students, but also a reflection of our collective commitment to advancing scientific excellence. It is with immense gratitude that we welcome our esteemed Chief Guest, Dr. Jitendra Singh Ji, Honorable Union Minister of Science and Technology. Dr. Jitendra Singh Ji is a distinguished leader, an accomplished diabetologist, a champion of startup movement, and above all, visionary reformer, known for his efforts to promote innovation, transparency, and efficiency in governance. His presence here today, despite his extraordinarily busy schedule, is a testament to his unwavering support for nurturing the next generation of scientists. We are deeply honored that he has graciously accepted our invitation to be the chief guest for ACSIR's convocation. ACSIR is truly privileged and grateful to him as a guiding force, to have him as a guiding force on this significant day. Sir, your continued support energizes and uplifts the entire ACSIR family. And for that, we extend our heartfelt thanks. We are also grateful to respected Professor Ajay K. Sood, Principal Scientific Advisor to the Government of India, for accepting to be the guest of honor and bless the graduates. Thank you, sir, for your presence today. This year's convocation is particularly significant, marking a transformative chapter in the ACSIR's journey towards becoming a research-intensive institution in the true spirit of the National Education Policy 2020. ACSIR was founded on a commitment to foster innovation, address societal challenges, and cultivate a culture of scientific curiosity and leadership. Today, we are seeing the fruits of this commitment. With a humble beginning of offering PhD degree to few students, today ACSIR offers a range of programs, namely PhD and its variants, joint PhD, iPhD, 7 MSc programs, MPH program, 8 MTech programs, 16 IDDP, that is integrated dual degree program in MTech and PhD, and 9 PG diploma programs. ACSIR is dedicated to advancing the vision of NEP 2020 by promoting a multidisciplinary approach, seamlessly integrating education with cutting-edge research, and driving innovation with a strong societal impact. Since it is customary for the director to present the report on the activities undertaken by ACSIR in the last 1 year, however, keeping in view the paucity of time and my bad throat, for which I apologize, I will present only the key highlights. ACSIR took a significant leap forward with the signing of Memorandum of Agreement with ICMR, uniting 28 ICMR institutes with ACSIR. This collaboration formally links CSIR and ICMR through ACSIR, thus bringing together two of the nation's most prominent scientific organizations. ACSIR is emerging as a unique platform where most prestigious research organizations converge to foster collaborative excellence in research and education. As a first step, by recognizing ICMR institutes, ACSIR has extended its reach to encompass cutting-edge medical research along with CSIR's diverse strengths in science and technology. The next step is to establish collaboration with ICAR, Indian Council of Agriculture Research, through an MOU which is in the final stages. These partnerships will enable ACSIR students to work across domains, bridging critical gaps in science, healthcare, technology, agriculture, and innovation, and open new avenues for path-breaking interdisciplinary research that address national and global challenges. I think this experiment and this commitment to move forward in different areas of research, perhaps this is happening for the first time in the world, I would say. All sciences, all areas of science are coming together under the banner of ACSIR, and I am feeling extremely proud of this. This remarkable achievement has been realized under the visionary guidance and leadership of our Honorable Chancellor, Professor P. Balram, and our former Chancellor and Director General CSIR, Professor Kalai Selvi, whose unwavering support has propelled ACSIR to new heights. Her dedication has been instrumental in shaping our progress and success. The ACSIR has also immensely benefited from the valuable support and encouragement of Director General ICMR, Dr. Rajiv Behel. We are thrilled about the countless opportunities this collaboration has for future generation of scientists. Currently, ACSIR serves as an academic home to nearly 6,500 students. I think the largest number of PhD students in India with an institution. In 2023, ACSIR awarded 624 PhD degrees. And this year, it gives me again pleasure to say that we have already surpassed this milestone. This year, ACSIR is awarding, till date, 850 PhD degrees. We are conscious of the fact that numbers alone will not make ACSIR a great institution. Therefore, we are constantly striving to enhance the quality of research output, especially in terms of designing of advanced courses, regular monitoring of research progress through doctoral advisory committee for each student, selection of eminent examiners from prestigious institutions, stringent thesis evaluation, requirement of publications or patents for thesis submission. These efforts have also helped ACSIR to consolidate its position as an institution of academic excellence. As you are aware, NIRF is treated as a gold standard for ranking of higher educational institutions in our country. It gives me pleasure again to inform you that for 2024, ACSIR achieved 11th place in the research institutions category, steadily improving from 22nd in 2021, with significant progress each year. Similarly, ACSIR climbed 17th place from 17th place in 2021 to 9th place in 2024, according to Center for World University Rankings, which ranks about 20,000 universities in the world. We are now standing in top 3.9% institutions of the world. ACSIR is committed to fostering student engagement and has undertaken numerous initiatives to create a vibrant academic community. One of the significant efforts is the introduction of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam Transdisciplinary Lecture Series, which aims to provide students and researchers with opportunities to interact with eminent thought leaders and visionaries. The inaugural lecture of this prestigious series was delivered by none other than Dr. R.A. Mashelkar on October 14 at CSIR NPL, greatly benefiting ACSIR students and faculty. We have also introduced science clubs who are doing a wonderful job. Already 28 labs have initiated activities in this regard. Last year, during 7th Convocation, Honorable Minister, Sir, officially launched first of its kind I-PhD program. The letter I stands for Innovative, Imaginative and Industry Linked. Sir, I am happy to inform you that we have started admission for the first cohort of 15 students in the I-PhD program, and we have received an overwhelming response, 360 applications for 15 fellowships. And again, interestingly, and I am proud to say that 169 scientists of CSIR laboratories have shown interest in these projects, in 15 projects, and we have shortlisted 20 of them. So I am sure that the day is not far when we shall be able to produce not just future scientists, but sciencepreneurs. International collaborations continue to be a key strength of ACSIR. Our association with RMIT University Australia, now in its 7th year, offers an unparalleled joint PhD experience. We have more than 50 students enrolling annually since last 2 years, and to date, over 40 students have been awarded joint PhD degrees through this program. I must mention that we are grateful that RMIT University is providing full tuition fee waiver, monthly stipend, return airfare, and covering the health insurance of each student. We have expanded this collaboration to include University of Western Australia and Deakin University, Australia, and recently we have signed an MOU with Turku University, Finland, for joint PhD program. Another significant agreement which was signed last month only was with AIST Japan for training and imparting advanced training to our students working in CSIR laboratories. Going ahead, we are in the process of expanding collaborative network in other international universities. 8th Convocation of ACSIR will be remembered for a long time for several reasons. ACSIR is writing a new chapter in the history. 4 highly distinguished scientists of our country, namely Dr. R.A. Mashelkar, Professor S.K. Brahmachari, Dr. R. Ramaswamy, Professor Suresh Bhargava, are being honored with degree of Doctor of Science honoris causa. Doctor of Science degrees are being conferred by ACSIR for the first time. Another reason for remembering this convocation is that this ACSIR degree of Doctor of Science shall be the 50th degree to be conferred on Dr. R.A. Mashelkar. On behalf of the entire ACSIR family of 82 research institutions, it's my privilege to congratulate all of them and at the same time express sincere gratitude to them for accepting this honor. We look forward to their active role in guiding ACSIR to the pinnacles of glory now that they have become the alumni of ACSIR. I would also like to congratulate all those graduates who are awarded the Best Thesis and Award and Professor Baldev Raj Memorial Award. I must say, it was a tough competition and extremely difficult for expert committees to make selections. For the Best Thesis Awards, 221 theses were evaluated by 27 distinguished experts from all over India, representing 5 faculties of study, and finally 12 theses were selected. To our graduates, today, as you step into the world beyond ACSIR, remember that your journey is just beginning. You are entering a dynamic, ever-evolving world that requires resilience, adaptability, and innovation. We hope that your time here has equipped you with not only knowledge but also the critical thinking, problem solving abilities, and ethical compass necessary to contribute meaningfully to the society. As we celebrate your achievements today, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all of you, to the families who have supported these scholars. Thank you for unwavering encouragement. And to our esteemed guests and dignitaries, thank you for joining us on this occasion and for your continuing support to ACSR. Thank you. Jai Hind.
We are now moving towards an important event of this convocation. ACSR will confer the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, to eminent scientist. I request Professor Ajay Dhar, the Associate Director, to conduct the proceedings of the conferment.
This is for the first time that ACSIR is conferring the degree of Doctor of Sciences honoris causa on 4 eminent scientists for their outstanding contributions in science and technology. It's a matter of great privilege for me to announce the name of the recipients. The first recipient is Dr. Ramesh A. Mashilkar, former Director General of CSIR, who will be conferred the Honorary Doctor of Science by the Honorable Minister Jitendra Singh. I now request Honorable Minister to kindly do the honors and request Dr. Mashilkar to come on the dais to receive the award. Dr. R.A. Mashilkar is known globally for his pioneering research contributions in polymer science and engineering, as well as for providing exceptional transformative leadership to major Indian R&D institutions, industries, and corporations. His leadership and vision played a pivotal role in advancing the intellectual property movement in India and shaping the country's science, technology, and innovation policies in post-liberalized India. I would now request Professor Mashilkar to please deliver a brief acceptance speech. Professor Mashilkar.
Most revered Dr. Jitendra Singh ji, our Honorable Union Minister of Science and Technology, Professor Ajay Sood, Professor P. Balram, Dr. Kalai Selvi, Professor Raju Bayal, Dr. Manish Dhar, fellow awardees of DSC Honoris Causa today, proud graduates of the day, their proud parents, ladies and gentlemen. Let me begin by congratulating the graduates of the day. Our Honorable Prime Minister has given this clarion call of Vikasit Bharat that has galvanized the entire nation. And who is going to build that Vikasit Bharat? It is you. And therefore, we have our best wishes and choicest blessings for a great future, and you will build the great future of this Vikasit Bharat. I also want to congratulate fellow awardees, Dr. Samir Brahmachari, Dr. T. Ramaswamy, Dr. Suresh Bhargava. I have had the distinct pleasure of working with all of them. I greatly admire them. Samir, the idea of ACSR was born when I was the DG of CSR, but it's not the power of idea, it is the power of execution that matters, and you made it happen. Your purpose, perseverance, and passion was responsible for making CSR, ACSR, happen. And it is such a pleasure when I was listening to Dr. Manoj there on how that seed that was sown has grown into a magnificent tree. 6,500 PhD students, but more importantly, the kind of diversity of activities is absolutely phenomenal. Doing purposeful, cutting-edge research, combining academic excellence and relevance. It was mentioned that this is my 50th honorary doctorate. I have been very lucky, I must say, but if you ask me, what is the most precious one, I would say this one. This is coming from my ACSR. In fact, I don't mind telling you, I should have been in London today to attend the jury meeting of Queen Elizabeth Prize of Engineering. And I said, no, this is far more important for me, and I'm here with you. I'd like to dedicate this 50th honorary doctorate to my mother. I'm here because of her, not because she gave birth to me, but much more than that. Perhaps our Honorable Minister, revered Dr. Jitendra Singh ji may not know, so I'm repeating what some of you might already know. Sir, I was born in a very poor family, in a village called Mashel. My father died when I was 6. My mother brought me to Mumbai in search of a job, and she did any job that came her way. 2 meals a day was a challenge. I studied under street lights. I walked barefoot until I was 12. And it was a breakthrough of standing 11th among 135,000 students in Maharashtra state that enabled me to get Tata scholarship, 60 rupees per month. And that is how I am here with you. The interesting part is a little story which is connected with the honorary doctorates. My mother was always in a search of a job, some stitching, something, whatever she could do. And she had gone to Prarthana Samaj Congress House. She stood in a queue, and when her turn came, they asked her about the minimum qualification being 3rd standard pass. And she was honest enough, she could have bluffed, but she did not. She said, I never went to school, and she didn't get a job. And when she was coming back, she said, why have I been insulted? Because I don't have education. And I'm going to make sure that my son gets the highest education. I don't know what it is. And then I remember when I got my bachelor's degree in chemical engineering, I had already got a job. She said, no, I have found out there is a PhD. You have to do PhD. When I did my PhD, I said, now it is all over. Huh? She said, no, there is a postdoctoral. And I remember in September 2006, sir, I got my 25th honorary doctorate. And I remember telling her that I got one. She said, now I'm happy. Now I can go. And within 2 months, 17 November 2006, she passed away. So that was 25th. This is the 50th. I wonder if she was there, what she would be thinking. She's no more, but for me, she's everywhere. So I dedicate this degree to her. She must be smiling. She must be smiling, thinking of her way back from that Congress house, because she did not have a 3rd standard pass in a school. I'm sure she must be smiling. So I dedicate this to my mother, and I want to thank my CSR. I thank my ACSR for doing me the honor. I would not have had this 50th from any other institution. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Professor Mashelkar. The next recipient is our beloved Professor Samir K. Brahmachari, former Director General of CSIR. May I request Professor Brahmachari to kindly come on the dais to accept the award from the Honorable Minister. May I now request all the dignitaries to take their dais, please, to take their seats, sorry. We will continue the acceptance speeches after all the awards have been distributed by the Honorable Minister. I would like to announce the next recipient is Dr. Thirumachari Ramasamy, former Secretary, Department of Science and Technology. I request Dr. Ramasamy to kindly come on the dais to receive the award. Dr. Thirumachari Ramasamy has made pioneering research contributions in the field of chromium chemistry, leading to the development of several innovative products and processes that have profoundly impacted both the academia and the industry. He has championed the cause of Indian leather industry by providing cleaner tanning technologies and developing numerous value-added products using innovative and transformative approaches. Finally, the Honorary Doctor of Sciences recipient is Dr. Suresh Bhargava, Distinguished Professor at RMIT, Australia. Professor Suresh Bhargava is renowned for transforming scientific breakthroughs in chemical sciences into impactful engineering solutions. His pioneering work in metallodrugs, nanotechnology, catalysis, applied additive manufacturing, and critical mineral processing has significantly advanced these fields. His research on gold-based cancer therapies and clean energy continues to drive innovation at the forefront of science. Thank you. The dignitaries may kindly take their seats. May I request Professor Brahmachari to kindly deliver his acceptance speech, and due to paucity of time, my request to make it 2 to 3 minutes.
Thank you. Thanks to Academy of CSIR for bestowing this honor to me. Honorable Minister and distinguished guests on the dais, off the dais, and my beloved students of ACSIR. All that I have achieved scientifically is because I had brilliant students, outstanding collaborators, clinicians, the patients who contributed their genetic material. I had a dream. My parents wanted me to do science in India. It just turns out that October 1974, 50 years before, exactly I began my scientific journey. So this is very coincidental that Academy of CSIR gives me this honor. You don't remember your parents' birthday, but you remember your parents' death day. And my mother passed away on 15th August 99, and father on 26 January 2001. What I inherited is nationalism. I'm so proud to see, sir, we have got rid of colonial set, and we have this. And I'm very proud to say, I did all my science in India, and my mother only wanted 2 doctorates, not Mashelkar many. But unfortunately, all my other doctorates came after she passed away. So, but she wanted everything to be done science in India. So I'm very proud to say all that science have done, and to the young generation that believe in it yourself, you can do it here and do it well. I'm sure 20, 30, 35, Indian science can lead the world. I want to say one word. You must have a dream. I came with a dream to establish genomics technology in India. Came to CSIR in 1997. CSIR allowed me to fulfill. Dr. Mashelkar was kind enough to bring me as a director to establish Indian Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology. I believe the students should have empathy. And that's why the COVID time, the hundreds of students of ACSIR demonstrated that we have our technology, our ability, and we can deliver to the people of India. When I became DG, I had a dream to have a virtual university, create 1,000 PhDs per year, 5,000 students. I'm so glad it has crossed the target. And without Consolidated Fund of India. And this was first an experiment to create the first virtual university with so many students. The idea was we will create students who can do interdisciplinary mingling. And I'm glad to see ICMR and CSIR tie up by ACSIR. Now we can have biomedical, technology, diagnostics, all things put together. I want to say success in science is the journey, not the destination. And unless you have empathy, you are not a successful scientist. And I believe CSIR 800 program of ACSIR is the objective. Because I've come from a Elite Institute, Indian Institute of Science. I'm sure Dr. Balaram knows. I have seen the students didn't have 100 makes the difference. Empathy is an important component. And CSIR 800 4-credit course is unique among ACSIR. I wish ACSIR all the success. Thank you very much for giving me this award. I dedicate this award to my parents who made me do science in India. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Brahmachari. Now I request Dr. T. Ramasamy to please come on the dais and make his short acceptance speech. Dr. Ramasamy.
Good day to all of you in the House, esteemed Minister, Honorable Minister, PSA, and everyone on the dais, off the dais, the people who have received the honorary PhDs this year, and everyone in the House. Very good morning to all of you. I congratulate ACSIR for all the accomplishments and achievements they reported. What was a seed few years ago is growing into a fruit-yielding tree. It gives me great happiness in front of you. I've been asked to deliver an acceptance speech. I thank all those who have chosen me to be in this list, but I like to make this an acknowledgement speech rather than an acceptance speech. I need to acknowledge the contributions of 3 groups of people who made Ramasamy from an uncut material. The first group is the one that gave life. My mother, of course, Srivaramangai. My alma mater, in my case, it was Central Leather Research Institute, because I went to some institute when I was 16 years old. My first degree was from a CSIR laboratory. Then, of course, my mother nation, which gave me a purpose to live for. I really believe it is them who made me what I am today. There's another group, gurus, teachers, and co-learners. I differentiate the gurus and teachers. Gurus give you character. Teachers give you competence. And co-learners give you confidence. And all the three are essential. It turns out that yes, a teacher in Ramanathapuram by name Mrs. Abbadurai in the class 7 gave me truly a character building lesson process. Dr. Naidamma, who was a part of the CSIR system, was my teacher. And Dr. A.G. Sykes in England, unlike Samir, I did my PhD in Leeds. But I value this higher than the PhD I got from Leeds. Then, of course, John Endicott. These are the people who really convert you into a useful material. And I believe they have done me a great job in life. There is a group, truly, you learn lessons in life. Most of the time, we learn lessons from the failures, not from successes. And I've had several failures in life. It turns out the lesson I learned as a researcher or as a scientist or a teacher all came from my life itself. These are institutions which gave me this. And of course, lessons learned as a leadership in CSIR laboratories, and then, of course, the DSV. And I role in the government as Secretary of Science and Technology. In all these, I had wonderful colleagues. They had a purpose to the actions we performed. And I must say, as my personal assessment, I received something, most of them, in my opinion, I didn't get them. They gave it to me, including this. And I dedicate everything I got in life so far, to these three group of people: the mother institutions which gave life, the people who taught me what I have, and of course, the lessons I have learned. And of course, when I was young, I used to think that I chose science as my religion. But it gave me later life, I learned that I didn't choose anything. Science chose me as an instrument. And I believe I've done my service to the system. And I really believe that it has been a great learning life. And I thank the CSIR for making me what I am today. As I told you, I went to CSIR when I was 16 years old as an undergraduate student. And I long live CSIR. May the CSIR glory glow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Ramasamy. Now I request Professor Suresh Bhargava to kindly come on the dais and make his short acceptance speech, please. Dr. Bhargava.
Good morning to all of you. Chancellor, Professor Balrams, Vice Chancellors, Professor Manoj Dhar, Chief Guest, Honorable Minister, Dr. Jiten Singh Ji, Guest of Honor, Professor Ajay Sood, DZ CSR, Dr. Kalai Salvi Ji, DZ ISMR, Dr. G. Pahal, esteemed members of the Academic Council, distinguished faculty, honored guests, proud parents, and most importantly, my dear students. Good morning, Shubh Prabhat, Namaste. I'm deeply honored and humbled to receive this Doctorate of Science Honorary CASA from ACSIR. This recognition is just not of my journey, but a celebration of the shared vision and the values upheld in advancing science and serving humanity. And what a day today. It is the priceless moments of my life as I shared this honor with my guru, Dr. Mishelkar. Since 1999, when he welcomed me as a UNDP advisor to CSIR, his guidance has shaped my path and translates scientific discoveries into impactful innovation. Dr. Mishelkar, you are my innovation guru. You gave me many Ram mantras, which I have successfully implemented. I am forever grateful for your influence of my life and work. Thank you. But don't forget, this is a very special day. I just noticed Australia is out at 104 in Perth. So the India is good. India is 150. So is that. Let me start my journey briefly. I started my journey just 70 kilometers from here, from Meerut, a small city at that times, a small town at that times, although I'm a domicile of Rajasthan. Lost my father during my final year of my MSc, but continued to top my university in my discipline and become a lecturer at the age of 18 years, 9 months. Isn't there to support my family. My brother Rakesh and his family is here. My colleague, Professor Pankaj Manglik, is here. And the wife of my most beloved friends, Dr. N.K. Jain, ex-Vice Chancellor of Rajasthan University, who passed away a few years ago, are also here. Dr. Renu, she is here to witness this moment. Thank you, all you're sharing this moment with me. My scientific journey begins in UK under the Commonwealth Academic Staff Scholarships programs, and I pay my gratitude to my supervisors and mentors, the late Professor Abels and late Sir Geoffrey Wilkinson, FRS Nobel laureates. But my research flourished at Down Under, Australia, during my 35 years at ANU, CSIRO, and RMIT, and these years were filled with challenges, growth, and unwavering commitment to the progress. I owe immense gratitude to my families, particularly to my Sunita and children's. Their loves and support have been my encore. Those sleepless nights, working 12 hours a day, allowed me to keep growing through challenges, growing through challenges. But my most humble gratitude goes to my mother, who passed away for some years ago, but who grew up through the challenges. She taught me a lesson of giving, the empathy of giving, the impact of giving, the gratitudes for others, and that has gone to my DNA till today. And that's why I love my students most at the moment. This honor is a collective achievement. It represents the inspiration, support, and dedication of my mentors, colleagues, collaborators, and over 70 PhD students who have journeyed with me through the high and lows of scientific discovery. Now I pass the legacy of my gurus. I play the role of mentors to my students. This world needs both supervisors and mentors for the young generations. Today, I dedicate these honors to my students. Science is a tapestry woven from the ideas and persistent of many. This recognition celebrates not just individual accomplishment, but the spirit of collaboration in producing the real-world graduates. RMIT ACSR collaboration provide me one of the best technical and intellectual infrastructures to the young Indian minds. And these collective intelligence models have become a unique life example in the world and a benchmark for others, and many are following this model. And in the last, you, those who are graduating today, your education milestone is completed, but your real journey begins now. As you move forward, remember the 4 edges in the life. The first edge is your hand. But if only hand works, it calls labor. We don't need laborers. The second edge is your head. When hand and heads work together, it becomes skill. And the third edge is your heart. When hand, head, and heart, 3H principle, work together, it becomes the art and creativity. And when your art serves the community, it transforms into innovation. Put your heart into it. Your work will become the source of happiness. I can tell you one thing, challenges will come in the life. When you grow from here, when you go to the market with your degrees, looking for a job, looking for a second journey, challenges will come. Challenges will come all the times. But remember 3 principles very clearly. Don't give up, and don't give up. Thank you again, ACSIR, for conferring this great degree to me. Thanks very much.
Thank you, Professor Bhargava. And finally, I would like to thank the Honorable Minister for conferring these awards, and also thank all the distinguished recipients of this award for coming from far-flung places to receive the award in person. Thank you very much.
Now I request the Honorable Minister, Sir, Dr. Jitendra Singh Ji, to please deliver the convocation address.
Chancellor Professor Balram, who's been a mentor to a number of students and scholars of science, Principal Scientific Advisor Professor Ajay Sood, who's been a teacher to almost 3 generations, our very dynamic Director General Dr. Kalai Selvi, Director Academy of CSIR Professor Manoj Dhar, Professor Ajay Dhar, the 4 distinguished recipients of the Doctor of Science degree, Professor Machelkar, Professor Brahmachari, Dr. Ramaswamy, Professor Bhargav, each one of them a living legend amongst us. And my first thought, after observing the proceedings in the last half an hour or so, are that each of the 4 recipients has dedicated his success and his degree to his mother. Which speaks volumes of the woman power that this country had inherited, maybe in the times when they were born more than half a century earlier. But it's now that the woman power is actually receiving recognition, and each one of us as students of science has been taught to speak not without evidence. And I think the evidence before you in personification is the first woman Director General of CSIR. And the credit goes to the government headed by Prime Minister Narendra Modi. And I'm sure the chronicle writers will one day also try to answer this question: why India had to wait 75 years and CSIR 80 years to get its first woman Director General, particularly at a time when all the leading scientists were actually mentored, nourished, inspired, groomed by women. Having said that, I have to compliment Professor Manoj Dhar and his team. I'm glad to know that Professor Manoj Dhar joined this institution with a rich experience behind him. I had known him as a scientist, as a researcher of biotechnology, then also as a Vice Chancellor. And therefore, when he joined this family of CSIR, he carried a wealth of experience with him. And within just 1 or 2 years, he has contributed tremendously to the enrichment of this institution and also making its visibility much, much more obvious. Even though ICSIR is a relatively younger institution in the family of CSIR, it's hardly entering its adolescence, or may I say teenage, but the time span may be short, but the journey has been very rewarding. And I think what we need to tell others also outside the fraternity is that this is possibly based on a relatively new and a relatively futuristic concept, at least in India. And the awards, the degrees, the masters, the doctorates are at pan-India locations, which makes it unique. And the wide range of courses, as Professor Manoj Dhar was rightly pointing out, from engineering to biosciences, to mathematics, to information sciences, and very recently the Faculty of Medical Research and the Faculty of Agriculture Research. So covering this entire spectrum in a single campus, in a single institution, is possibly the concept of the university curriculum, which was followed in some of the universities abroad and is relatively new to India. To that extent, I may say that Academy of CSIR is possibly the torchbearer of a new academic culture and a new academic curriculum, in this country, which would be realized as we move on, because it's not been very visible in its short journey. And I think in a very short span of time, it has been able to leverage itself by aligning with as many as 82 important academic institutions, which belong to CSI, of course, also to the ICMR, to the DST, to NIF. And I'm glad that last year I had the destined privilege, because minister happens to be an incidental person in any ceremony, but I was around when the PhD was started. And I think using the modern means of information and communication, like social media, etc., we need to do much more talking about it, because it's almost been 1 year, but it's hardly known to the rest of the country what it is all about. And some of them are quite confused. But I think this is an entirely new concept, and something which I have been talking about, that if you create startups, how do you sustain them? So sustainable startup is a bigger challenge than initiating a startup. And therefore, you need to have a wider synergy of academia, research, industry, science. And PhD is basically a concept which is inspired and motivated by that thought. And that's something that we need to tell in layman language across the country, so that we are able to attract more and more of youngsters into it. And I, for example, stands for innovation, for imagination, for industry. So it's combining innovation, imagination, and linking industry right from day one you join your PhD course. So it's a very novel concept, but a beautiful concept. And I think that is what is going to take India forward. And it is also very much in keeping with the priorities of the Modi government, at least at 2 levels. One is the startup policy, which was brought by this government. And from 350 or 400, we are now almost 1.7 lakh. We are rated number 3 in the world ecosystem of startups. In Global Innovation Index, we jumped 41 places from 81 to 40. We also initiated ourselves in a big way in the newer areas of startup, like, for example, space. We were just 1 digit. Again, we opened up to industry. So I think we stand vindicated. And PhD is, in fact, a sequence to that kind of an approach. From 1 digit, we are now 300 in space startups. And some of them are world class. And many of them are also turning entrepreneurs. Each day you find a new entrepreneur turning into in the space sector and making a fortune out of it. Then the other newer areas, biotechnology, where we were just 50, today we are more than 8,000, nearly 9,000. We are now looking forward to contribute to the country's economy, which was just about 100 billion, 10 billion US dollars. Now it's gone up almost from 130 or 150 billion dollars. We look up forward to being 300, and that's going to be the means of the new industrial revolution, the next industrial revolution. Our agri startups, again I have to compliment CSR for having gifted the country with the concept of purple revolution, the lavender startups, more than 3,000 of them. The Prime Minister acknowledged them, that success story, in his Man Ki Baat program. And the government was encouraging enough to include it as one of the tableaus in the Republic Day parade this year at Kartavya Path. So now is the time when the country is talking about us, talking about science, and has also got used to celebrating science, which was not happening till a few years ago. And I think that's also to a great extent possible because we have a political dispensation which is quite compatible, which is quite forward-looking, which is quite supporting. The other priority program of the government with which this course is linked is our National Education Policy 2020, NEP 2020. I keep telling students wherever I go, I said, you are lucky because you are no longer the prisoners of the subject that your parents chose for you. Of course, some of you were lucky, your mothers were wise enough to choose the subject that got you into a successful destination. Many others are not, because many of us came from a background where the parents and ancestors did not know much about the world. Because I come from a background where I've known people who got admission into engineering school after graduation. And I asked some of them, I said, why did you do so? From my own village. They said, we were never told that the minimum qualification is class 12. So we were just going on in the rut. And then we saw some of our colleagues, by the time we had completed our BSc, we saw some of them into the final year of engineering. And then we asked, how did you get it? So, for a country as heterogeneous, of course, now the things have changed thanks to the information technology revolution, and the information is transmitted so easily in real time. But we have seen those times. And therefore, the national education policy allows you to change your subjects. For example, if your parents wanted you to be a doctor, of course, everybody can't be as brilliant as Dr. Machelkar to live up to the expectations of his mother. But if it was someone like me or someone else, and you couldn't make it after class 12 or after graduation, what do? You have no choice but to go in for post-graduation in the same subject. And then what? Try your luck in civil services, because in any case, at the end of the day, you need to make a livelihood to fend for yourself, even for your mother. You can't let her die starving. And after MSc, then, if you don't make it, then you go in for a PhD. And the same subject keeps haunting you, changing you. Because your parents thought you would be a doctor. You didn't become a doctor, but the biosciences haunted you all your life. Here, I think it's an extremely revolutionary decision. You can juggle your subjects. And it's fascinating. I went to some of the universities in Madras, some of the colleges affiliated to Madras University, where it was fascinating to see students combining economics with biotechnology. And of course, the student was fascinated, so I asked one of the teachers. She said, I'm absolutely delighted to teach these students because it's a learning experience for me as well. So you can juggle your subjects, you can change your subjects, you can combine the subjects. So this is a newer concept, and I think AcSIR is an academy which is catering in enriching that concept. And as Professor Dhar was saying, it ranks almost 3 to 4% among the universities across the world. He didn't receive the kind of applause which he deserved for this statement. And I tell you why. I tell you why. Because we speak like scientists to scientists, but also speak like scientists to the non-scientists. So there are two sections of people in this society, one who know that they don't know. So they look for a library. Others who don't know that they don't know. So we have to address that section which doesn't know that it doesn't know. And 3% among 20,000 means that we are among the first 300 in the world. That is what deserves it. Or maybe 600. So it's 5 to 600 maximum, if you take 3% of the 20,000. And so it's a huge, huge achievement for a university, an academy, which is just, as I said, entering into its teenage. And that is something we need to tell the people across, the students across, so that they can opt for this in larger numbers and benefit out of this facility, which is quite new, quite unique to the academic world of India. And of course, when he was talking about the foreign universities with which they are having joint PhD programs, like the University of Western Australia, the Deakin University Australia, the University of Turku in Finland, AIST Japan, RIMT, and I'm sure Professor Bhargav will bear me out, these universities would not collaborate with any other university overseas unless they are themselves convinced about the merit of doing so. You can't lobby for that. You can't carry a recommendation for that. You can't bribe them for that. Which means we have stood that litmus test of receiving recognition for some of the best universities across the world, which are ready to collaborate with our PhD program. So that is a great achievement. And as I said, India no longer waits now to be led. We are now in a position to lead. And that did happen. We always waited for other technologies to be experimented in other parts of the world. And when the success did happen, we started adopting them. By that time, they would go to the next generation. So, for example, television happened there in 1950s. We adopted it in 70s with a weekly Chitrahar. By the time we started black and white, they were already into color. But it's no longer today. We are among the 5 or 6 nations which are into the quantum technology. We are among the first in the world to have rolled out a biotechnology policy very recently, 2 months back, called BioE3, biotechnology for economy, for employment, for environment. And that's a futuristic approach because we know the merits of biotechnology. So and of course space, where we started off in 1969 when America had already landed on the surface of the moon. But today we have landed on the southern pole before others. So with that kind of confidence and esteem, we have to move forward. And as was rightly mentioned by Professor Machelkar, this futuristic vision of Academy of CSIR also is closely aligned with Prime Minister Modi's vision of Viksit Bharat 2047, because this is the academy which in letter and spirit and practically seeks to follow global methods, global strategies, global standards, global benchmarks, and global patterns in academics and research. And this precisely, ladies and gentlemen, will shape the face of India of 2047. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and thought-provoking words. Now I request the Director ACSR to felicitate our chief guest. Due to other pressing engagements, the chief guest, Honorable Dr. Jitendra Singh Ji, will have to take our leave now. The convocation proceedings will commence after a short while. I request the Dean, Chemical Sciences, Professor Raji Reddy, to announce the Best PhD Thesis Awardees of ACSIR for the academic year 23. I now request the Honorable Guest of Honor, Professor Ajay Kumar Sood Ji, to confer the Best PhD Thesis Award of ACSIR for the academic year 23.
For the academic year 2023, there are 12 awards in 4 disciplines. The award carries a cash prize and citation to each of the awardees for the best performance in PhD during the academic year. Firstly, in biological sciences, I invite Dr. Sanap Sachin Nashik from CSIR CDRI Lucknow. Dr. Bani Jali from CSIR IGIB, Delhi. Dr. Sujay Paul from CSIR IICB could not join us today. Next, Dr. Nisha Mahe from CSIR IMTech Chandigarh. Her parents will receive the award on behalf of her. In chemical sciences, Dr. A. Nagireddy from CSIR IICT Hyderabad. Dr. Ratul Paul from CSIR IICT Hyderabad. Dr. A. Ranjit Shabu from CSIR NCL, Pune. Fourth recipient under chemical sciences, Dr. Murugan from CSIR CECRI could not join us today. Now move on to engineering sciences, Dr. Arya Jyoti Dio from CSIR IMMT Bhubaneswar. Dr. Yamini Mittal from CSIR IIMT Bhubaneswar. Her parents will receive the award on behalf of her. In physical sciences, Dr. George Biswas from CSIR NGRI, Hyderabad. Dr. A. Srivastava from CSIR NPL, New Delhi. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for presenting the awards to the awardees. I now request the guest of honor, Professor Ajay Kumar Soodji, Principal Scientific Advisor, Government of India, to please address the gathering.
Dignitaries on the dais, Professor Balram, Professor Rajiv Behel, Professor N. Kalai Selvi, Professor Manoj Dhar, Professor Ajay Dhar, dignitaries of the dais and our recipients of Doctor of Science, Honorable Professor R. A. Mashelkar, Professor Samir Brahmachari, Dr. T. Ramaswamy, Professor Suresh Bhargav, faculty, council members, the entire CSIR fraternity and students. It is indeed a great day, a momentous day on the occasion of this 8th Convocation address of this AcSIR, an institution established not long ago, less than 10 years ago, to cultivate top-tier talent with interdisciplinary expertise and shaping the leaders of tomorrow in the field of science and technology. I really congratulate AcSIR and all the people behind starting this movement almost 8-10 years ago which is really growing very, very fast in a positive direction and making a difference in our S&T ecosystem. We heard so eloquently a few minutes back all the progress that has been made in the last few years, and I really think that they deserve a almost standing ovation for all the accolades they have done. Thank you very much. Thank you. We all know that since the dawn of civilization, the synergy between science and technology has propelled the improvement and advancement of life forms. This integration has been the driving force behind the remarkable progress and development of the society as we see it today. We have also realized that complex problems often necessitate expertise from multiple disciplines, be it global challenges like climate change, public health, sustainable development. All these areas demand a multidisciplinary approach, and this is what this academy stands for. So this, the theme of this academy to have interdisciplinary approach is really very unique, which will help in solving all these contemporary problems. This I3 PhD, which was mentioned, where I can stand for many things, for example, innovation is one of them. It's really a very key factor, and innovation in technology have played a critical role in all these years and in the multidisciplinary approach. Innovations in research methodologies and technologies have allowed all of us, all the scientists and the technologists, to explore and discover new areas which were really not known maybe 50 years back. There are many such areas, I will not name of them. You know, so many interdisciplinary areas which require this concerted effort, and some of them are being pursued by the people in the audience. Now, the latest in this, in my view, is one area which will again cut across many disciplines, though it started in physics, and that is the quantum technologies. Quantum technologies is here to stay. It's not a question when, whether it will be useful to us or if we need it. The question is how early we can adopt quantum technologies in our scheme of things, so that we are not left behind in this new generation of technology, which will really be a very, very important for any country. Quantum computers are a reality now. They are making progress. And here we are looking at quantum supremacy, namely the problems which we could not solve using classical computers. We hope that quantum computers can solve. This is not very far off, because we will have a day, I hope very soon, when we will have an understanding of photosynthesis in natural phenomena with almost 100% efficiency. We still do not understand all the pathways, reaction pathways, and there is a hope that quantum computers, which will have expertise from physics, chemistry, biology, material science, engineering, all of them put together to look at this problem. I hope we will have quantum computers soon to look at the design of the new drugs from the first principles, make new catalysts, and discover new material. Some of it is already happening. And the hope is that we will also address a very important problem of climate change. Because if you look at our classical computers, which are really very, very powerful, we use them for weather prediction and many things which society needs, they are huge guzzlers of power. So the point we should ask ourselves is there any way we need not pay so much price, the energy price, and still have the benefits, be it in quantum computers or be in artificial intelligence. Look at artificial intelligence. It is frightening the way the energy demand is growing for for the computational power behind all these models. It is something to reflect. Is this the way? Will it have a path which will have some saturation of the energy demand, or it is really a open exercise, open-ended problem which we need to see. So again here we need some breakthroughs to look at this problem. Now I'll say a few words on the office which, with which I am associated for the last 2.5 years. So the Principal Scientific Advisor Office plays a role in evolving the science and technology ecosystem by offering pragmatic and objective advice to ensure future preparedness in emerging scientific and technology domains. Now, under Prime Minister's Science, Technology, Innovation Advisory Council, we have various missions which we have launched, almost 10-12 missions in the last 6 years. And these missions are quite encompassing many areas, be it National Quantum Mission, Deep Ocean Exploration, Artificial mission, Intelligence Mission, One Health Mission, which is just taking shape. And I am glad Dr. Rajiv Bahal is here, who is heading the rolling out of this One Health Mission, India Semiconductor Mission, India National Livelihood Mission, and so on. And I am glad to see all these missions are making some impact in the scientific scene and translating the scientific outcome into societal benefits. As was mentioned by Honorable Minister a few minutes back, innovation has a big role to play, and India is progressing. And as of this year, we are at the 39th place, and I am sure with the efforts like AcSIR and all the other missions, all the other policies, we will move forward in this innovation chain, and we will deliver to the society the benefits of science and technology. So I will not say much more with what has been said, but just again to repeat that this degree today which you are getting, it was mentioned, is just a beginning, and the pursuit of knowledge continues longer than the few years you spent doing PhD. We all know that the real education really starts after that, when you really start implementing what you have learned. And I am sure this, whatever you have learned during your PhD program will come very, very handy in your future journey. One thing I again was happy to see that there is a good gender balance in the degrees which are being given in the hall and also in the Best Thesis Awards. That is extremely important for our society, and glad to see that we have almost 46% of workforce in STEM up to the master's level or the PhD level, little less. But what is worrying and which we all should address is the further journey, and it becomes from 46 to almost 22%. I think we need to address this leaky pipeline. We need to see whatever we can do, each one of us, to make sure that what this 23% should become really the 46% what we have right now. There are many programs which are being rolled out, but these programs will not be effective if all of us are not deeply involved. And one factor which comes into play, which is not often talked about, is the unconscious bias. We should address this issue of unconscious bias when we look at this problem and make sure that we have a gender parity in at least in the STEM workforce as we go along, and we will not have so much of dropping out in the years which follow PhD program. So I will just say that it's a very, very good opportune moment for India. We have the demographic advantage, and we should really take advantage of this demography what we have, rather than just fritter it away. We have many programs launched, and I'm sure with the involvement of all of you, we will go ahead. One thing which I don't think I can miss out, and which CSIR has a very big role, and I'm sure academy PhDs must be on this, is the energy transition. This is really an area which we need to see how do we do it on scale, because the climate crisis is already with us. We already see what is happening to the extreme weather conditions. We cannot afford to ignore it. And this is where the innovative solutions, the new science and technology solutions have to come in. What would be the energy mix? That I think you have to see. Our office brought out a report recently where we have looked at all the energy options, be it nuclear, be it the renewable like solar, wind, green hydrogen, all those things are on the cards, nuclear, but all of this have to be seen with a urgency that we need to address it. So as I bring this address to a close, I would like to congratulate once again all the degree awardees, all the awardees who got the best thesis award, and more importantly, all our 4 distinguished scientists who were honored with this DSc honoris causa of this academy. So I recommend all of you to commend the dedication of the faculty which have been behind all this mentorship, parents and family members who have laid the groundwork for the success of these young graduates. Needless to say that as you step into the future, there are a lot of opportunities waiting to be seized, and this education which you have, and some of you are continuing your program in the same lab and you will go out, it will arm you with the initial points, but then you have to learn on your own. Remember, the science of today is the technology of tomorrow, and we all need science, technology and innovation to take our country forward and make this society a better place. Wish you all the very best, and thank you very much for having me.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring speech. I now request the Director ACSIR to felicitate the guest of honor. Due to other pressing engagements, the Honorable Guest of Honor, Professor Ajay Kumar Sood, will have to take our leave now. The convocation proceedings will commence after a short while. I request the Associate Dean Physical Sciences, Dr. N.G. Rudraswamy, to announce the Professor Baldev Raj Memorial Award for the best performance in the PhD under ACSIR RIMT Joint PhD Program for the academic year 23. I request the Director General, Indian Council of Medical Research, Dr. Rajiv Vehelji, to please present the award to the awardees. I would also request Professor Bhargavaji to come on the dais.
ACSR and RMIT jointly instituted the Professor Baldev Raj Memorial Award for Best Performance in PhD under the ACSR RMIT Joint PhD Program in 2018 in the memory of late Professor Baldev Raj, former Chancellor of ACSR. The award carries a cash prize and citation for the best performance in PhD during any academic year. The award are being given to the students who have been jointly awarded the degrees by ACSR and RMIT during the year 2023. For the year 2023, awards have been jointly awarded to the following awardees. Dr. Prashant Kumar of CSIR, NPL, New Delhi. Dr. Ekansh Agarwal of CSR CBRI, Roorkee. His parents will receive the award on behalf of him. Dr. Shivraju GC of CSR CCRI, Karaikudi. His family will receive the award on his behalf.
I now request the Dean and Associate Dean of the Faculty of Biological Sciences, Professor Aniruddha P. Sane and Professor Ram Kumar Sharma, to present the graduand for the conferment of PhD degree in the Faculty of Biological Sciences.
Honorable Chancellor, I, Professor Aniruddha P. Sane, as the Dean, and Professor Ram Kumar Sharma as Associate Dean, Biological Sciences of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, present before you 333 students, out of which 132 students who are present here today, who have been examined and found qualified for the award of Doctor of Philosophy under the Faculty of Biological Sciences, which I pray they may be admitted to. So I request the PhD graduates in biological sciences to rise at their respective seats.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of the Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and charge you that ever in your life, thought, action, and conversation, you prove yourselves worthy of the same.
A. Meghana. A. Meghana, Akash Maurya, Astha Vatsayan, Ajit Singh, Akanksha Sharma, Akanksha Vyas, Alka Kurmi, Amit Kaushik, Ananta Ganju, Anima Kumari, Ankita Rani, Anugya Srivastav, Anuradha Avasti, Anusha, Apurva Mishra, Aradhya Tripathi, Aarti Ray, Ashwani Kumar Verma, Babita Joshi, Banani Deka, Bunny Jolly, Bineet Baral, Debulina Chakraborty, Deepak T.S., Devika Nair, Dileshwar Prasad, Divya Yadav, Donia Elsie Matthew, Evelyn Anto, Fateh Singh, Haldar Ruchita Salilmoy, Himalay Singh, Hirlekar Swarali Hemant, Hitesh Sharma, Hiteshwari Sinha, Induja DK, Ishani Banerjee, Ishfaq Majid Hurra, Ishu Singh, Zafar Mehdi, Julie Verma, Jyoti Singh, Jyotsna Chakravarti, Kainat, Kalicharan Mandal, Kanika Bharadwaj, Kirti Verma, Krishna Gautam, Khushbu Sinha, KVR Sri Divya, Larika Mohanta, Lothe Nikhil Bhaskar, Lucy Laltha Famkimi, Manoj Kumar, Meenakshi Verma, Mitali Sinha, Meghali H, Mehak Puri, Mahmood Ali, Mengji Rakesh, Messa Saraswati, Mohammad Murtaza, Mohini Verma, Mohit Kumar Divakar, Morangtham Vaikapati Devi, Mukesh Kumar, I now request Professor Ramkumar Sharma, Associate Dean, Biological Sciences, to continue.
Thanks, Professor Sane. Mukul Datta. Neemkande Vijay Dayadev. Nuzat Bano. Payal Border. Pinchu Elizabeth Thomas. Pin Reddy Karnakar. Pooja Avinash Dayane. Poduke Rasika Mukandarao. Prakash Kumar. Prateek Singh. Priya Agnihotri. Priya Tiwari. Priyanka Pant. Rafia Basit. Rashmi Rekha Samal. Raish Ahmed Lone. Reena. Richa Mishra. Sang Jyoti Singh. Sanaya Sathan. Soumya Mishra. Soumya Sharma. Saurabh Singh. Seema Madol. Seema Sri MH. Shadab Ahmed. Saifia Siddiqui. Sahnaz Parveen. Sazia Khan. Shefali Shib. Shipra Kanti Jaina. शिव कुमार मौर्य, शिवानी शर्मा, श्रेया भट्ट, श्वेता सिंह चौहान, श्वेता श्रीवास्तव, श्वेता ठाकुर, सीमांति पाल, स्मिता दत्ता, स्मिता कपूर, सोनिया थापा, सोनू खानका, श्रीजीत तारपी, श्रीमौनी चक्रवर्ती, सृष्टि अग्रवाल, सुंदरम आचार्य, सुरभि जायसवाल, सुरेंद्र सिंह पटेल, स्वर्ण पर्वा बेहरा, स्वाति यादव, तानिया एमएस, थेंजन योधन, त्रिशाकार, उर्वशी साहू, वगेला प्रदीप कुमार घनश्याम भाई, वंदना पद्मनाभन, वर्षा सिंह, वर्षा त्रिपाठी, वरुण कुमार, वीना कुमारी, विघ्नेश्वर एस, Vikas Yadav, Vishal Upadhyay, Vishu Gupta, Zishan Arif, Jishan Arif, Johra Batul. Thank you very much.
Now, with the permission of the Chancellor, I request Dr. N. Kalai Silvi, DG CSIR, to confer the degrees. I now request the Dean and Associate Dean of the Faculty of Chemical Sciences, Professor C. Raji Reddy and Professor Raju Khan, to present the graduand for the conferment of PhD degree in the Faculty of Chemical Sciences.
Honorable Chancellor, I, Professor Raji Reddy, as the Dean, and Professor Raju Khan, as Associate Dean Chemical Sciences of AcSIR, present before you 327 students, out of which 104 are present here today, who have been examined and found qualified for the award of Doctor of Philosophy under the Faculty of Chemical Sciences, which I pray they may be admitted to. PhD graduates in chemical sciences to raise at their respective seats.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and charge you that ever in your life, thought, action, and conversation, you prove yourself worthy of the same.
Thank you, sir. A. Ramesh. Abhijit Bijanu. Abhilash Rana. Aditya Kumar. Afsar Ali Khan. Afsha Anjum Moinuddin. Akansha Rai. Alisha Ansari. Alka Sharma. Amol Bisen. Amrutam Vasu. Anjali Nair. Ankit. Anusuya Saha. Archana. Arnab Mandal, Arun Karmakar, Ashmeet Kaur Elang, Ashwini Amol Sawant, A. Ranjit Shabu, Bayan Singh, Bajaj Pooja, Bhavna Saini, P. Rakesh Kumar, Chaitanya Harinder, Chandan Kumar, Deepak Kumar, Devesh Chandra, Dheeraj Datta, Dhruba Jyoti Barwa, Dinesh Kumar, Dinesh Kumar, E. Damodar, Garima, Girija Patel, G. Spandana, G. Mohan, Gurjeet Kaur, Hole Snehal Ashok Rao, Irshad Ahmad Zargar, Jakkula Ramarao, Jayavani V, Jitendra Divakar, Karanika Sonowal, Kuruppuswamy M, K. Geeta Panduran, Komal, Krishnan Kumar, Kritika Shukla, Kularkar Ankush Dilip, Lalita Devi, Mayank Pal. Now I request Professor Raju Khan, Associate Dean, Chemical Sciences, to continue.
Thank you, Professor Reddy. Mosmi Bora. Mohammad Fahd Jamali. Nageshwar Rao Chanda. Naina Sarki. Neeraj Kumar. Neha Dhiman. Nikki Chaudhary. Neelamoni Cheleng. Nirankush Bora. Patil Vaibhav Basantrao. Putru Rama Subba Reddy. Perla Bharat Kumar. PLN Ranganath. Poonam Kumari. Poonam Kumari. Prakash Samanta. Pranesh Paul. Prashant Dubey. प्रियंका दत्ता, प्रियंका सिंह, पुनगुपाती नीलम्बरम, पुष्पेश रंजन, राधिका आनंद, राजा गोपाल वी, राजीमोल पीआर, राकेश अहिरवार, रमन कुमारी, रश्मिता देवी, रीबिका बरुआ, रीतू जंगीर, एस विनय कुमार, सचिन, सरोज माझी, सौरभ कुमार, शिव प्रकाश, शिवांगनी महाजन, सौर्णा बिगई एम, श्रीवास्तव तन्मय सुभा, श्री विष्णु के एस, सुधन्या मोहंती, सुमित, सुमित, सूरज शर्मा, सुरेखा कुमारी, Susanna Palos, Swati, Talati Mamta Natwarlal, Thati Ramya, Triparna Das, Umed Singh, Venkatesan N, Amit Kumar Chaudhary, Thank you.
I now request the Dean Engineering Sciences, Professor Chetan Gadgil, to present the graduand for the conferment of PhD degree in the Faculty of Engineering Sciences.
Thank you. Honorable Chancellor, I, Professor Chetan J. Gadgir, as the Dean Engineering Sciences of the Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, present before you 91 students, out of which 47 are present here today, who have been examined and found qualified for the Doctor of Philosophy under the Faculty of Engineering Sciences, which I pray they may be admitted to. Please rise.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of the Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and charge you that ever in your life, thought, action, and conversation, you prove yourselves worthy of the same.
Aditi. Ajit Kumar Thakur. Andhariya Jigar Kishore Bhai. Ankit Gupta. Arya Jyoti Dev. Ashish Kumar Chaturvedi. Bhavya EV. चौहान दिगंबर संपतराव, दहाके रश्मि विनोद, दीपिका सावळे, गोपिका एस कुमार, हेमावती एस, केशव सम्राट मोदी, खुशबू सिंह राघव, कोकाटे पीयूष अशोक, कोली हरीश कुमार, कोसुरू रवि कुमार, मल्लुरी शिवनागा साई, मनोज कुमार सोनी, नवीन शर्मा, निपॉन शर्मा, पी नागवेणी, पटेल जयमिन सोमाभाई, पूजा चौधरी, पूनम, प्राची अरोरा, प्रेरिता कालरा, प्रियांशु गोयल, राकेश कुमार सैनी, रोहिणी बी, सहदेव शित, सर्बजोत कौर, सायंतनी भट्टाचार्य, शामसुल बशीर, शिल्पा कुमारी, Simadri Badatya, Srivatsan S, Shri Krishna Manna, Srinidhi S, Sundara Bharti R, Suryakanta Das, Sutapa Mandal, Thamarai Selvi K, Tishta Das, Venkatesh T, Vikas, and Y. Chandu Krishna. Thank you.
I now request the Dean Physical Sciences, Professor Sanjay Dhakate, to present the graduand for the conferment of PhD degree in the Faculty of Chemical Sciences. Sorry, it's Physical Sciences.
Honorable Chancellor, I, Professor Sanjay Dhakate, as the Dean Physical Science of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, present before you 94 students, out of which 54 students are present here today, who have been examined and found qualified for Doctor of Philosophy under the Faculty of Physical Sciences, which I pray they may be admitted to. All graduates in physical science to rise at their seats.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of the Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and charge you that ever in your life, thought, action, and conversation, you prove yourselves worthy of the same.
Abhishek Pratap Singh. Alorsi Day. अंजलि के सजीव, अंजू, अंकुर खरे, अनूप कुचिपुड़ी, अर्जुन सिंह, आरती, अरुण कुमार यस, आशीष कुमार शर्मा, वेट, आशिम गोगोई, आशीष भट्ट, आवृत्ति श्रीवास्तवा, बलवंत पांडुरंग लक्ष्मीकांत, बनकर अजय विजय, भागवत सिंह चौहान, चरणजीत सिंह, देसारी बाबू मल्लेश, देबाश्रिता महाना, डायना दयाशके, दीपान्विता सेनगुप्ता, गावड़े तेजस्विनी चंद्रकांत, जॉर्ज बिस्वास, गुडित्ती श्रवया साई, हिदायतुल्ला, हुमायरा गायस, जसलीन कौर, जयदीप डे, ज्योति सरोहा, ललिता, मदाब बिस्वास, मैसनम देविका देवी, ममता रानी, मनोज कुमार, ओके, मेधावी पांडे, मोहम्मद ओशीम अख्तर, नवनीत कुमार, नीलम, पीयूष, प्रशांत कुमार, राहुल कुमार, राजेश भट्टा, रानी देवी, सचिन यादव, Sangeeta Tripathi, Sudha Yadav, Sumit, Shushantika Chaudhary, Swati Gangwar, Udisha Singh, Vijeta, Vikas Chaudhary, Vikash Kumar, Yogi Tipa Shashikant. Thank you.
I now request the Dean, Mathematical and Information Sciences, Dr. Neerja Garg, to present the graduand for the conferment of PhD degree in the Faculty of Mathematical and Information Sciences.
Honorable Chancellor, I, Dr. Neerja Garg, as the Dean Mathematical and Information Sciences of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, present before you 7 students, out of which 5 are present here today, who have been examined and found qualified for the Doctor of Philosophy under the Faculty of Mathematical and Information Sciences, which I pray they may be admitted to. PhD grads in Maths and Information Sciences to rise at their respective seats.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of the Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and charge you that ever in your life, thought, action, and conversation, you prove yourselves worthy of the same.
Aneep Kumar, Ankita Rathore, Manoj Varghese, Rita Theodore, Samriti Purvar,
Sir. Now, with the permission of the Chancellor, I request Professor Manoj Dhar, Director AcSIR, to confer the degrees. I request Professor Ram Kumar Sharma, the Associate Dean Biological Sciences, to present the graduand for the conferment of Master of Science and Master of Health degree under the Faculty of Biological Sciences.
Thanks very much. Honorable Chancellor, I, Professor Ram Kumar Sharma, Associate Dean, Biological Science, Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research. I present before you 109 students, out of which 62 are present here today, who have been examined and found qualified for the award of Master Degree in Science in Food and Technology, Master in Clinical Research, Masters in Health Informatics, and Masters in Public Health under the Faculty of Biological Science, which I pray they may be admitted to. All students of Master of Science and Master of Public Health graduates to rise, please.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, I admit you all to the degree of Masters in Science and Masters in Public Health, and charge you that ever in your life, thought, action, and conversation, you prove yourselves worthy of the same.
Thank you, sir. Amina Sajuddin. Adra Radhakrishnan. Chandan S. Dikshit Goda CP. Dharani Ji. Darshini Devi S. Divya Chandan. Inchara S. Isha Ghosh. Kajal Sahu. Rajveer Yadav. Sandra Rose Wilson. Shobha Shekhar Sinde BM. Shruti V. Swati Gupta. Vidyasri HN. Yamuna P. Now this Master of Science under the Clinical Research, under the Faculty of the Biological Science, P. Mridula Shri. Kushag Shirumani. Pooja Samanta. Rajshri Paul. Master of Science under Public Health Informatics under the Biological Sciences, Shreya Ramakrishnan. Master of Science, Public Health under Biological Science, PHFI IIPH Delhi. Adhishri Verma. Aishwarya. Arjita Gupta, Athira Babu, Danish Razdan, Danish Razdan, Devjyoti Sikdar, Devasis Marskole, Devender Ripudaman Singh, Divya Tomar, Kanishka Gupta, Kavita Rathore, Khushbu Jain, Khushbu Machaiya, Kumari Akshi, Manish Nath Goswami, Mohani Singh, Mona Lisa Das, Navedita Satyanagari, Pankaj Kumar Badolia, Prachika Thakur, Priyanka Pathak, Ramkali Kohli, Rashmi Banki, Ritik Kumar, Ritika, Savargaonkar Dipali Devdas Rao, Shalini Bhaskar, Silpi Jain, Tanu Bhargava, Vijaya Shina, Vipin Khatik, Master of Public Health, Max Healthcare, Anusha Dhawan, Ayuj Kaushik, प्रेमवेदा उपाध्याय, राहुल शर्मा, रोहित कुमार तोमर, संजीव कुमार, शिवम शर्मा, याशिका शर्मा, योगिता परमार. Thank you very much.
I now request the Associate Dean, Engineering Sciences, Dr. Dipankar Chatterjee, to present the graduate for the conferment of the Master in Technology degree in the Faculty of Engineering Sciences.
Honorable Chancellor, I, Dr. Dipankar Chatterjee, as the Associate Dean, Engineering Sciences of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, present before you 7 students, out of which 2 are present here today, who have been examined and found qualified for the Master in Technology degree under the Faculty of Engineering Sciences, which I pray they may be admitted to. MTech graduates to rise at their respective seats. Orijit Kumar Bose.
By virtue of authority vested in me as the Chancellor of Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research, I admit you all to the degree of Master in Technology and charge you that ever in your life, thought, action, and conversation, you prove yourself worthy of the same.
Orijit Kumar Bose. Arnab Sarkar. Thank you.
I now request the Chairperson, Senate, to administer the oath to the graduates. All graduates, please rise up for the administration of the oath.
I pledge that as a graduate of AcSIR, I shall use my knowledge, experience, and skills for the advancement of knowledge and well-being of my country and the planet. I pledge that I shall always conduct in society and profession in a manner that upholds the dignity of AcSIR and will do nothing that is less than that. Thank you.
I request the Honorable Chancellor, Professor P. Balram, to please deliver the Chancellor address.
It is customary in convocations that chancellors are to be seen and not heard. And normally what chancellors do is they stand up at the beginning of the convocation and say, I declare the convocation open. Then after all the proceedings are over, they stand up again and say, I declare the convocation closed. Here I find that I've been pitchforked into the task of saying a few words. So I will begin conventionally. I congratulate all the graduates who have got their degrees today. I am sure all of you are most relieved. I know what a PhD is and how long it takes. I know that your families are even more relieved that you have finally stopped studying and that you will begin to earn an honest living. And there are many things that you have to look forward to. But before I come to that, I don't want to congratulate the recipients of the honorary degrees. I actually want to congratulate myself for being in a position to be able to give away such honorary degrees. It's been a very, very special privilege for me. I did not know what I'm supposed to do as Chancellor, and now I realize that I have the very pleasant duty of giving away degrees. And I don't think ACSIR could have chosen better than to have chosen the 4 people whom they've chosen to honor. 3 of them I've known for much of my professional life, admired all of them, and very often been inspired by their example. And I think today is a very rare opportunity that I have been given. So thank you very much, ACSIR. I must also say one more thing. ACSIR is not a normal university, and students are dispersed in laboratories all over the country. And ACSIR has very little dealing directly with the students during the course of the many years that they do their PhD. And it's really heartwarming to see that the convocation hall is so full of graduates who have come here for the convocation. I think all of you deserve congratulations. ACSIR deserves congratulations for having organized such a wonderful event. And I want all of you to stand up now and give Dr. Manoj Thar, Dr. Ajay Thar, and all their colleagues at ACSIR a standing ovation. Thank you very much for putting together such a wonderful show. We are also on time. I'll take a moment to specially thank the Director General of CSIR, who is really the power behind ACSIR, and the Director General of ICMR, which has now come on board. And therefore, the presence of both of them on the dais and in giving away so many degrees, I think augurs very well for the future. Lastly, I will say a few words. For those of you who have got your degrees today, what I want you to remember is that in research, if you continue in it, that in research, failures are far more common than success. So the ability to handle failure is probably a quality that one must cultivate. And there are 2 personal qualities which will stand you in very good stead. One is resilience in the face of failure, and the other is imagination. Today I learned one thing in this convocation. I realized that today the most popular letter of the English alphabet in Delhi is I. I stands for many things, but Dr. Dhar quietly told me that an I PhD means I stands for innovation, I stands for imagination, and one more, industry. I'm an academic, so I often forget industry. But I have learned one word, and I ask myself the question, when did I learn it? And that's the word innovation.
Dr. Mashelka will agree with me when I say that prior to about the mid-1990s, nobody used the word innovation. And it's a word which came in relatively recently into our common discourse. In science, there were two words that I had heard. One of them was invention, and the other was discovery. Today, of course, we have added a third word, innovation. So I charge all of you now to go away after the convocation and in the rest of your careers, ask yourself the question, what does innovation really mean in science? What does innovation really mean in technology? I hope you find the answers. I'm still searching for them. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you, sir, for your kind and encouraging words. Please rise for the national anthem. I apologize. There is a message from the Chancellor first.
Honorable Chancellor, I request Your Honor to kindly declare the 8th Convocation closed.
I declare the 8th Convocation of the Academy of Scientific and Innovative Research closed.
The national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Please remain standing until the academic procession retires. I request all the students to please proceed to the South Plaza for a group photograph, and dignitaries are requested to be seated in the auditorium for a while. Should I speak? All the students and awardees are requested to kindly exit through the door on your left.
So there is a chain of employees there. They will direct you to a place where group photo will be taken. Please go towards this side, okay?
I request all the dignitaries to kindly proceed to the South Plaza for a group photograph. Thank you.